Fragments of time lay dormant in my mind, and what's left behind is a journal signed. Pieces of hope are written on paper, a familiar sight, a certain skyscraper. Fragments of time lay dormant in my mind, and what's left behind is a journal signed. Pieces of hope are written on paper, a familiar sight, a certain skyscraper. I must have been here some point in the past. Familiar shapes and sounds at last. The smoke and lights, the crowds amassed, the moon behind skies overcast. I must have been here some point in the past. Familiar shapes and sounds at last. The smoke and lights, the crowds amassed, the moon behind skies overcast.
All right, guys. Oh my goodness. Coffee is delicious. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the live stream. We're going to be doing some more Sink into Madness today. We're still trying to get far in the mod pack. So far, the furthest progression we've made is up until the very first event that happens, which is random between like difficulty 8 and 10 so far, I think is when we've seen it. And every time we get one of those events, we get wrecked. So we gotta come up with some kind of a strategy for this for the next time. I think we're pretty close in our current run right now to when we're gonna get an event. I don't know what we're gonna do. But we gotta figure out something. I don't want to die again every single time, because as fun as the start of the mod pack is, I don't want to have to Groundhog Day it. Hello Von Deathheart. Hello Mo. Subdue, hello. 90X. Lomlore. RJD USA, hello. Hell Ryan. Minx. Capple or C apple of my eye, or is it Capple of my eye? I'm not sure. Hello. Hims. Sunset Whiskey, good morning. Dark Sidious. Noctum Nemo. K Lanny. Hello, everybody. All right, let's go ahead and jump into it. We got to figure out how we're going to survive. We got to figure it out, guys. All right. World 22. I am a little bit offset on the full screen, and that's just because of the way the camera's set up and the green screen, etc. How do I refrain from swearing like you do? By not being a savage. I don't know, I just don't swear a lot normally. Like, I do swear, everybody swears. I just don't swear every other word like some people. I don't know. Alright, so it looks like it is now daytime. We are on difficulty 7. Sun's coming up, wrecking those zombies. We don't have a lot of wood. We probably should grow some trees so we can smelt down some more logs to get charcoal. That's probably our first thing we're gonna do. Grab Mr. Resident Sleeper. Okay, get those Ender Mings up here. Let me grab... Oh, I thought that thing was inside the base. Like, what the heck? Let me grab some of this cobblestone real quick. Get away from me, Enderman! He ain't ever gonna touch me. Ooh, Ender Pearl. Boop. That's more yellow, right? Boop. Oh, I wonder if that Enderman's even gonna come over here. Okay, for the time being, let me go ahead and turn the hostile creature sound down. Oh, that... He touched me! Dang guy keeps touching me. I can't hit him! Okay, we need to eat. Why does he keep bouncing back and forth, dang guy? Dang. That guy was a beast. Alright. How are we doing on monsters over here? Yeah, okay. No, we're just gonna deal with that for a moment here. I was gonna fly. Okay. That arachne or whatever that is, oh my goodness. We should have just flown away and despawned these enemies. We need to get torches over there. We really don't have any armor either. Oh my goodness. Where'd the spider girl go? Right over there. I really don't know what we can do to defend ourselves. Now it's in the base. Okay, let's wait for the poison to slowly go away a little bit. Got it. Ooh, we got some emerald ore and some yellowite. All right. Are we even gonna be able to do anything on this day, or are we just gonna be sitting here trying to kill enemies all the time? Stone, coal. Anyway, let's get this tree chopped down, shall we? We got that Enderman over there. We gotta not look. Man, so many Endermen! If we had a mob trap set up, we would have like all of the mobs in there. With how many mobs are spawning on this little platform next to us, that's a little ridiculous. Dusty Ninjas has been watching your Skyrim series on YouTube on episode 33 now. Wow. I think I did that, what, like 4 years ago? Feels like forever ago. What's my current plan to handle the event? I think we're gonna build ourselves a path that just goes away from the base. Just a cobblestone path. I don't know what else to do. Like, we can't sit there and tank the mobs because they have like withering effect or burning effect or things like that. I think we're gonna carry a bucket of water on us. That's a big tree. We're gonna probably get an ent or two. No? Okay. So yeah, we're currently generating cobblestone right now, right? I'm gonna get rid of this Enderman. We're currently generating cobblestone, so I think what we're gonna do is take that cobblestone, make like a cobblestone slab path with some fences on either side, and maybe a cobblestone slab roof. If we have time to do this, but we're currently generating cobblestone. The event mobs cannot go through cobblestone. Are you sure? Hello, Sir Guy. Hello, Digital Drummer. Guys, I'm not looking for suggestions for other packs to play. Do you make a skyblock mob farm good in this pack, or anything blows up frequently? I have no idea. We haven't got to the point yet where we can make a mob farm. Because every time we get to that point, we get a random event and then we die and we have to restart again. Chappy Vaughn just subbed with Twitch Prime. Thank you for the sub, Chappy. Chappy. Sorry. Thank you for the sub. So currently what I'd like to do is fly away. Actually, while we're... Oh man, the Enderman's down here. I want to get some charcoal. I want to make some torches. Fly away, despawn those enemies, and torch that island. Excuse me, Enderman. Dang guy, what are you doing? Don't take my dirt. Do not take my dirt. I will freak out. Oh, we have more coal than I thought we did. All right, let's go fly away, despawn these enemies, and then light that up. So it is 3 p.m. We need to come back by like 5. Flash 2 over just sub with Twitch Prime. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that support. So wait, this pack is actual hardcore mode Minecraft? Yes, well, it's, you can choose to play in hardcore, and that's what we're doing. All right, hopefully we're far enough away. The thing we're flying on, it's a redstone. I don't know, you start off with it. Is that thing really following me? Holy crap. Okay, so that spider lady thing did not despawn, but that's fine. Do I have wood on me? Dang, I didn't even bring wood on me. Okay, so we need to go land, grab some wood, get some sticks, and light that up real quick. Yeah, the very first quest in the book gives you this thing. And the quest, like, is just auto-completed on each Minecraft day. Yeah, I'm really interested in just getting this island next to us lit up. Yeah, I think that should be good enough. It looks like we need to light up our base a little bit too. Oh, it came back. Not good. Oh, are we dead?
Got him!
I didn't know that it was following me. Oh, dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. It's kind of disappointing. I wanted to check this structure out this run. What is this thing? So does this have any mob spawners in it, or is this just like a generated structure, like some kind of a torture? Oh, there's an actual entrance. Huh. Interesting. Oh, there's ores down here. There's lava. Well, dang. Was another lake? I don't know. We haven't gotten there yet. Why the spectator mode so jittery? I didn't see that it was jittery. I don't know. We didn't really get any armor that round. That was one of the big problems too. Like we had those iron boots, but that's all we had. I was gonna make wood armor, but we didn't have any logs until I just got done chopping down those trees and I forgot to do it. Ding, ding, ding. Oh well, this run, this one right here, this is gonna be the run. We got it this time, boys. It's gonna happen. Believe you me, or don't believe you me. Believe me you. You know, whichever way you want to go about it. World 120? No, 23. Doot. All right. That's a big one. Ugh, right in the face. This one will in fact be a run. There's no doubt about it. This one will be a run, but I want it to be the run. But so far, we haven't gotten any monsters spawning from the tree, which is unusual. Hmm. At least I don't have an island next to me, which is a good... Could be a good thing or a bad thing. What is that up there? Is that a slime island? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if having an island or not having an island next to me is a good thing or a bad thing, because that was like easy iron. Now we're gonna have to work for iron. So we need to save at least 8 bone meal, I do believe is what it was, right? 7 for the porcelain stuff. And then 1 for the watering can. Oh, we should be using crooks. Hey, Solist. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty well. We just ended up dying, which is not unusual. Sunset Whiskey with 77 bits, non-freaky Friday the 13th fun bits. Wait, today's Friday.
Got him!
Got him! I didn't want this. I didn't want to play the world anyway. That world sucked. Yeah, hashtag blame Sunset. Thanks, Sunset. This pack looks really hard. It is. You get some islands near. Oh, what is that? That's different. That looks like a little mine shaft. Okay, okay. Dark Gods just subbed with Twitch Prime. Dark Gods, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you for that support. Boop, boop. We will do this again. Like your vid just resubbed for 3 months in a row. Like your vid, thank you for the 3 months of continued support. You are awesome. A little backstop there just in case. Yeah, this is our 24th world, I think. Well, that's a big tree. Actually, before we do anything with that, let's go ahead and expand this out a little bit so we can collect a little bit more of those saplings. A big tree like that. Where'd the sticks go? Big tree like that, definitely want to try and get as many of the saplings as possible. Okay. Yeah, they're still going to the water though. Did that guy spawn after? Like, how did that guy even show up? I don't know. Okay, let's be careful. No more monster spawning. No more apples either. Ding. Hello, derp dude. We still have another stack. Well, let's make this too tall then. And that goes out 3. We will go one more and then start putting a wall over here. Yeah. Why not try to make the trees big with the torch trick? Because we have a limited amount of bone meal in order to do this. And every time a tree fails to grow, you use a bone meal. So we want to use as much of our bone meal as possible. Like, you could go through a full sack of bone meal and not grow a tree if you're trying to do that torch trick tree thing. Not exactly what I want to do. That would be silly. The babby one, I didn't see the babby one. Extra utilities is a redstone lantern that does the same thing as a potentiometer from Draconic Evolution. That's cool. Yeah, the trees have been modified in this. Apparently, I don't know. Some mods doing that. I don't know what mod. Actually, it's not just yet. So it is 2 p.m. We need to look at getting ourselves a roof. A roof. Do. Can you locate RAM in the Twitch launcher? I do believe the Twitch launcher loads the vanilla Minecraft launcher. Or the Minecraft native launcher, whatever. And you can assign RAM in there. As far as being able to do it directly in the Twitch launcher, I don't know. Do. Are you ready? I'm not ready, guys. Okay, while we're waiting for that to do its thing, quest book. There. Nice, we got dirt. All right. So not a bad start, not a bad start. Getting early dirt or early cobblestone is a definite boon. What else do we need from here? Guess I'll eat one of those. All right, so let's see what else we got in the quest book to do. Clay. We need cobble to do clay. I guess we gotta sift dirt. Let's do that. Oh, we didn't infest the tree. We don't have a tree infested. Where is Wilson? You haven't seen Wilson since one of the first episodes. Since he doesn't do anything, I don't bother putting him out. Yeah, that's the one thing we forgot to do, is get a tree grown and starting to be infested. Time is it 8? All right, so there's definitely birds out there. Without that string, we're kind of stuck. Can I break this and bone meal the tree from down here? Oh, that's the one that's got the torch on it, I think. All right. Nice. $99916 with 100 bits. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Hello, White Black. I got distracted and got eaten by a shark. I don't know if that is considered a shark. It's something that, like, when it aggroes you, it pulls you off whatever island you're on. It like sucks you into the water. It's a pretty nasty monster. Rubbermaid torches? What? What does that even mean? I don't know. Can we do this? Sounds like there's another one up there. We only got one string. Where'd the rest of the string go? I want to go up and look. Okay, so we got a stack of string. So we can start doing things now. Lily pad of fertility to swim. What? Yay, doing things! This is way better than having to wait out the night. I kind of feel like if we can't progress during the first night, might as well just restart. I saw the cap, I just don't understand why you say lily pad of fertility to swim. That went over my head, I guess. I don't know. We did get sugarcane seeds. Okay, so we don't need to do anything else with that. We just need enough cobble now for a watering can. So that's 4. Bone meal, and then we need a bowl. Wow. I'm glad I had a little extra bone meal there. That would have really sucked. Watering can. Oh boy. Life drain charge used to fire a quick life draining beam or fire from a dispenser. That almost just really sucked. Okay, we've had a lot of close calls. Can we calm down on the close call having at the moment? Okay, so now that we have the watering can, we got the cobblestone reward, watering can reward, silkworm reward, mesh reward. We need a juicer and then some kind of a juice. So the juicer required 3 stone, but then we need a furnace too. So I think we can do that. We won't be able, we don't have enough of these pebbles to make slabs and turn those into stone. Let's make a furnace. We can start making some charcoal. Okay, that goes away, that goes away, that goes away. Let's open these reward bags. Come on, cobblestone, hoppers, bell, that thing. Okay. I don't think we need the hoppers for anything else at the moment. Trying to get prepared for going on our first trip out of here. So we have our ship, we have a pickaxe, we have a crafting table to make a new pickaxe, we have some wood to make tool handles and so on. We're gonna have to grow some trees upstairs. We should make some more crooks. We can't do that at the moment. Anything else in the quest book I should be looking at the exact minute here? Stone spear. We still can't do that. I guess what we'll do for the next few moments, let's sieve some more dirt. Lowcraft, it comes when it comes out. It's a great hardcore pack to watch. Glad you guys are enjoying it. You know, we might be able to just make ourselves a stone pickaxe right away. What do we need stone for? We needed... Actually, I think we could do that with the other stone. Let's take some diorite. 3 diorite. Will turn into stone slabs, which will turn into stone, which can make a button and a juicer. We need to put the berry bushes down. I don't like whatever that is that's growling out there. I think that's one of those things that pulls us into the water, isn't it? Okay, torches. We don't need any more dirt on us. Yeah, I don't think we need any more string at the moment. Hello, Robin. Okay. Robin just subbed with Twitch Prime. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that support. Glad your kids are enjoying watching my stuff. Let me down here. Hey. What are these guys? I kind of want to get over there to where that mine shaft looking thing is and see what that's all about. There's at least some free torches over there at the very least. Yeah, I kind of want to get over there. Yeah, verdant railwood down below. We need to put walls around our base 2 blocks tall on the top part, because we've died without doing that before. Like we chopped down a tree and got a termite knocked us off or whatever. We need to make sure we can't get knocked off into the water. All right. This. All right. Put the juicer away. No, we want the wood with us. We don't need that. Don't need that. Those. Actually, we might. We got anything? Don't need those. I don't know what to take with me. I think we're good. Make a few more torches, yeah. Okay. I really like that I'm placing blocks like that. That's great. That's what I want to do. Definitely want to place blocks like that. You're late to the party. Is this the new mod pack? Well, this is the new mod pack that we're playing. The mod pack, I believe, was first made back in... I can't remember now. I don't think we need to go down here for anything. We should make a new axe, actually. Axe, Yuli. I don't know. All right. First stop here, then we'll go over to that mine. I want to place blocks like that as well. Hypno, high five. Hypno, #1 block placer NA. Thanks, guys. Appreciate all your support and your love of my block placement. You've never seen a mod pack that stumped Hypno like this one? I don't think this mod pack is stumping me. It's designed to kill the player, right? Like, I know what to do as far as getting past the first wave of enemies. That's a thing that we gotta figure out, though. Last stand, huh? Last stand, huh? Also, we were gonna check out the glowstone here. Yeah, there's water directly below it. Yeah, I think challenge might be a better word. Are we gonna have enough time to get over to that other thing? Maybe not. I want to go to this guy right here. The more armor we can get and potentially weapons, the better we're gonna be. But yeah, that thing right there, I am definitely interested in checking that out. Definitely. Did I create some waypoint? No, I can see my base. We're not really going far from it. Are we gonna have iron over here? That would be fantastic if we can get iron as well. Is there lava? Why is there lava? Oh, there's normally lava around these things, but since it didn't spawn in the water, interesting. Soulbound, that's good. So when we die, is there any iron here that we can see? I'm not seeing anything that looks like iron, unfortunately. I guess we can mine a little bit of stone. Oh, there is iron right there on the ocean, actually. I did not see that. Let's see if we can get that iron. We need at least 3 iron ore so we can get 6 pieces for our buckets, and then we can start making a cobblestone generator. Yeah. This. Well, no, let's use these. Alright, good. Let's see if we can get as much cobblestone as possible while we're here before we have to peace out. So far, so good. This is a pretty good start. I like this. We might have stayed a little too long. Hopefully not. Oh, we did stay too long. I think it's 8 o'clock when the bird starts spawning. At least I hope so. We don't have any torches on top of our base though. That could get really ugly. Oh, we do have the one torch there. Hopefully nothing spawns. No, we don't even have torches over here. That's just light bleeding through the half slabs. All right, guys, we did the thing. Okay, so we need to make ourselves a grinder. So that was 3 cobblestone plus our hammer. Did I put vein miner in? No, you get ore excavator in this pack by default. Cobblestone fences. What else? Andesite will work. Oh, I need 3 more cobblestone. All right, iron. Whoop. Guys, I'm not looking for suggestions on new mod packs to play. Hello, Team Raffle Stomp. How you doing? Okay, so now that we got the iron cooking up, what can we do at the moment? Stone spear. Okay, that one's done. This one's done. That one's done. Stone barrow. Okay, that one's done. So crucible, we need clay. Which means we need 2 pieces of dust. Did I put the hammer away? Okay, so we need our glass bottle. Alright, clay. 99 with 9 bits. Thank you for the little itty bitties. Appreciate it. Alright, sub sandwiches. Let's open these guys, see what we get. Hoppers, more of those spawn egg things. Hoppers. This. Okay, so we need to make the cobblestone generator. We need to get our crucible, our 1 torch. How do we not have 1 torch? I think I might have accidentally placed it up here. I'll just make another one. It's not worth going up there and getting ganked. I had torches on me. I'm a derp. I forgot that we made extra torches because we haven't done that before. Okay, so we need 4 cobblestone in there turning into lava. So our lava or our cobblestone generator is in the process of being made. Another one of those, don't care. How are we doing on dirt? We good? We're good. So what can we do at this point? Cobblestone generator is like our next task. Sugarcane. Let's get working on that. We did get a sugarcane seed. Now, people were saying before that we can plant that on dirt. If we can do that on dirt directly, let's just do it that way. I know you can grow sugarcane on dirt, but I think Ex Nihilo requires... I think it requires sand to place the seed on. I might be wrong. I'm definitely wrong. Okay, so bucket of water is a thing I most definitely want to keep on me. So let's get another bucket. What is that? That is why we are staying inside right now. Those are birds that spawn at nighttime in midair. They'll come over, they'll pick you up, and they'll drop you into the water, or you will proceed to die immediately and you'll have to restart your run. Pretty much, they're a whole pile of nope. They're just basically a big old pile of nope. Might as well get these things composting. Okay. We need our watering can. Flying piles of nope, exactly. Don't die this time. You want to see progression. Oh boy. I forgot that can happen. At least it isn't that bad. It did a little bit of damage to our iron armor, but it's not that bad. What's the command for music? Exclamation point song. Provided Monster Cat bot actually wants to do something. I tried to tell it to join. It said it was already in my channel this morning. Like, that bot is so garbage. Yeah, difficulty goes up the further into the game you progress. Like every day, basically. We need slime. That's our next goal. Okay, all the birds should have despawned by now. Do we not have any more wood? We do. Was there a slime island? There is one right there. So let's go to the slime island. We'll get our slime, then we can make our vector plates. Make a hip mad at kitty emoji. What? Hello, LSR. Oh, there is lava at the island. You are absolutely right, Gale Force. Do I have that other bucket on me? Yeah, we don't even have to wait for the crucible. We got free lava already. Dang, good call. Like, I'm so used to just following the progression that didn't even register. Good call. Gonna go loot this. We'll go get that bucket of lava, and then we'll come back, because that is a good day's work. Although by the time we get back, we'll probably already have lava in the crucible ready to go. There's another one of those things over there. Or is that different? I don't know. I want to go check these out. These are different structures than what we've seen before. More iron, can't complain with that. How did Hypno change the key for vein mine? If you go into your configurations, there's an ore excavation thing, and you can change it in there. You also have to change the configuration file for ore excavation because it is set in the config file for sneak key. So you gotta turn that off if you don't want it to be on shift ever, like me. I have no idea what this is. Doesn't really look like much. Let's go over to this thing. We'll go back home. Did I know that ore excavation is in this pack? Is it? Wow. I should probably look at using that. Can you make a boat? No. You cannot make a boat. Have I explored an underwater dungeon? Not yet. Yeah, there's underwater dungeons apparently that contain... Oh, I guess we could go to this thing. That contain like inventory pets, I guess? I don't know. We haven't had a chance to go in there and take a look at them. We do get an inventory pet as one of our quests, is that banana thing. But I don't really see what that banana thing does for us, so... Got a bunch of gravel on this thing? That looks like a bunch of gravel. Why are we still taking damage? Oh no, into the water. Time is it? Okay, we gotta get going here very, very soon. I can't jump. Right here. So we ended up with a bunch of diamonds. I don't know how many we have. We might be able to make another piece of armor or something. So those little white dots on the mini map, they're like single pixels. I think those are cloud things. Let me get downstairs and get my inventory figured out so I can grab that other stuff. Where's my exit? Okay, I have no idea what a friender pearl is. There's no recipe for it. Can I turn it into an eye of ender or an unstable? Interesting. So we got 8 more. How many diamonds have we have? 5? That's not a whole lot, I guess. Witches drop diamond, apparently. Okay, we did not grab the lava, but this should be done. I think that is done, even though it doesn't say it is. Okay, so cobblestone generator. So we need a piece of glass and then some cobblestone. I kind of want to make the tier 2 so we get cobblestone faster. So let's try and do that. So in order to do that, we're going to need 8 iron. We are going to need a chest and 6 planks. We need a piece of cobblestone, or gravel, I guess works. Don't need the saddle. Don't need that, don't need that. Okay. 6 couple? Okay. So now we have cobblestone being generated all the time. We have nearly infinite blocks. While we're waiting for that to generate, we can... I might take that extra iron that we have right here and then make some more armor out of it. The random event survival strat we're going to try is to not die. Hello, Kit. How you doing? Oop, wrong block. This one. Boop. right. All right. All right. So cobblestone. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do, we started making a mob farm the last time, and then we got wrecked by the random event. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a path, just a really long cobblestone path, straight line, cobblestone walls on either side, probably cobblestone ceiling. That way when an event happens, that's our escape route. We just go. We just go. We just book it. We GTFO. We don't look back. At least it gives us a place to like kind of escape. Yeah, I've not played this in a while. It looks like a lot of new things. This particular version of Minecraft is modded, obviously, but this one is really designed to be challenging survival. Like, after about 8 or 9 Minecraft days, there's random events that happen. Monsters spawn all over the place right next to you or whatever. And it's not like the standard Minecraft monsters. They can go through walls. They can do all sorts of cheaty things. And you're pretty much gonna die unless you have some kind of survive that wave. And it's gonna happen sometime soon. Like, this is a really, really challenging mod pack. So we're probably gonna end up having to reset here in just a little bit. Hopefully not. Hopefully we can get enough blocks here and we can get prepared before that happens. I need a lot of food though. If you get a magnum torch, do you win? I'm sure the random events, even if you had one, would still spawn regardless. Yeah, some would say this mod pack just isn't fair. Alright, I think that's gonna be enough. For instance, we are on the ocean and there's like sea creatures down below. I think we're just hearing one. Not this guy. There's another one around here. And it'll start spinning and like pull you off your thing. You go into the water and you can't swim in this mod pack. And then you're dead. That's it. Game over. Start again. You lose. Good day, sir. I think I'm gonna make... Well, I was gonna make a diamond sword. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think we're just gonna stick with this iron sword. I kind of want to make iron armor though. I think we'll... No, you know what? We're gonna make a diamond sword. That iron sword, all that has just soulbound, which doesn't matter. So iron helmet, that's the last of our iron. At least we have armor. Let's get rid of this. Don't need that. All right, so how are we doing a cobble? We got 5 stacks. Let's start preparing some things here. Yeah, on this day, we're just gonna start making a path that goes away from the base. I really hope this will work. I really, really hope this will work. Do we have a builder's wand at all? We don't have a builder's wand. Oh, we can make one, is what you guys are saying. I don't think a builder's wand is really going to help us, though, because we're just going to be making a one white path. No, builder's wand isn't going to help us for what we're about to do. I just hope we can do this and try the strategy out before the first event happens, which could happen anytime now. Still too early. Mobs could be out there. That thing needs to go away. They just despawn? Good. Okay, so which way? I guess north would be the way we're gonna go. North it is. Can you place blocks while in the airship? I don't know. LOL FN LOL LOL. True Freak with 100 bits. Thank you for the bits. How is the builder's wand gonna help? Can you just fly away with the airship during random events? Yes, except for the fact that they spawn monsters that fly, so it doesn't matter. Then before jumping fish, it could happen. I just want some kind of escape route for when this event happens for us to run. I'm gonna be really upset though if the event happens and we're downstairs and we can't even get to this. That's gonna really just irk me. All right, I think that's probably long enough. Actually, I might want... I'm gonna place that there so I have something to build off of. I might want that down one more block. There's like a bird underwater over there. What the heck? Oh, it's in that little thing. Okay, so apparently birds can spawn inside those underwater dungeon things. I'll only upload this to the second YouTube channel if you look at the second YouTube channel. Make sure you look at the second YouTube channel, and then I'll consider uploading it to there. The random events spawn monsters regardless of the mob cap. All right, we need... Oh, that would have sucked! Oh... We need more cobblestone walls, and then we're gonna need to put a roof on this thing. Hey chat, there's no deeper love than what we're feeling. I need to make sure I put a stopper at the end over here. Or we could just keep continuing on this path. Dang it, stop doing that. Ugh. Okay, we're almost at the end. Oh, did it again! Okay, now a builder's wand will help, like, to build this up a little bit. Let's go get the roof on, then we'll put the second layer. You know what? I guess we could do that over here. Start this way and work our way back. Put a roof on, then we can put the second layer of stairs on the sides. Is this gonna work? I don't know. I really hope it does, and I really hope we get a chance to try it. Okay, builder's wand now. We have an extra diamond? We do. Oh, it's a diamond nugget. That's nice. I didn't know it was a diamond nugget. I think we're gonna change up the strategy just a little bit here. Just a little bit. Very claustrophobic. Really hope this will work. Out of blocks. Yeah, torches is another thing. Good call. For some reason, I thought we placed this on the half. Yeah, so we need more slabs, and I need to figure out how I'm going to. Oh, that needs a torch. Are we okay to do this right now? I don't know. I kind of need to get to the side. I need to break out some blocks and then... There we go. We out of fences, really? Full block. Oh, can I? I can't do that. Maybe I'll do that down here. Oh, really? Okay, we need more fences. How am I gonna go trees now? I don't care about growing trees. I care about surviving. What good is growing trees if you're just gonna die? Okay. So this is our survival strategy. Is it going to be a good one? I don't know. we gotta try something different. So this is something different. Now, do we just make a path from downstairs up to here? Let's make some stairs. That way we have an escape route. Okay. So far, so good. Is this the longest we've come? No. Well, we're on difficulty 10. I expect we're gonna have a random event like any second now. I don't know if they wait until morning or how it works, but I'm fairly certain we're gonna see one here very, very shortly. Okay, so in the meantime, while we wait for something to happen, we can make our extreme vector plate. So 2 stone, and we need a slime ball. Quest complete. We're gonna take the luck. Windstorm.
Death from above.
If we can survive this, I'm gonna be very, very happy. I think people were saying birds can grab you through blocks, which makes me really, really wish that I'd made the ceiling thicker. We could call mercenaries. Windstorm is over! We did it! We survived the first event! We just gotta wait for these guys to despawn now. Oh, it is nighttime, so they might not despawn. Adam Hacko with 100 bits. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Okay, so this strategy seems to be pretty okay. Oh, wow. I know that doesn't seem like that big of a deal, but this is World 23, 24, and we have yet to be able to survive a random event. Until now. Alright, so very happy about that. Now, I don't know how often these random events happen, but I definitely want to have some kind of escape path like that from now on. So I think what we're gonna do when it becomes daytime, I'm gonna redo the roof of that tunnel. I want that to be 2 blocks of cobblestone, 3 wide, like full blocks of cobblestone, not the slabs. We were doing slabs because we didn't have a lot of blocks. So that's 2, 4, 6. We need 12 stacks of cobblestone to make that happen. Because I made that 2 stacks of blocks long, so 128 blocks. So once we get 12 stacks of cobblestone, we will do that. Every 5 to 7 days it happens. Next level cobble gen requires 8 gold. Oh no, I guess diamond. 8 diamond. We don't have the diamond. That's what I'm talking about. And then we need blase rods for the next one after that. So we have to go to the nether. Alright, so oh, you know what? We should be making lava. Because we have to go to the nether. We need to get obsidian being generated. There was that island where we could kind of cheese it a little bit. We might go do that. Alright, let's fix this a little bit. Because if I'm up there for whatever reason, it'll be hard to get through that tunnel. Wooden axe doesn't really help. I should upgrade that to a stone axe. We can make the whole base out of cobblestone now. If I'm up here and an event happens, I guess it's not that bad to get down the tunnel. I was thinking that we would be fumbling all over the place, but it's not that big of a deal. Okay. We can claim our cobble gen reward. Let's spawn the villager. A jam guy. I shouldn't have spawned him. I feel really good that we got past that first event, guys. Like, I feel really good about that. We now know the strategy we're gonna implement going forward. How do you put cheer emotes on a channel? Do exclamation point cheer in the chat, and that should give you info that you're looking for. So there's really nothing else to do right now. We need to get out of here and we need to go get some more resources. Oh, actually what we should do, let's do the roof like I said I was gonna do, first of all. Oh man, that is gonna wreck this pick. Let's make a bunch of stone picks. Wood. I'm gonna pop the roof off this and we're gonna make this 2 blocks thick of cobblestone. Yeah, we could upgrade Tinker tools at some point. You didn't catch the beginning. Is this an all ocean map? Yeah, this is called Sink into Madness. Because it's like Skyblock, except it's ocean instead of void down below. You cannot swim, so if you fall into the water, you're done, son, you're done. Okay, so that makes me feel a lot more safe being in that tunnel during one of those events. We need to grow more trees. Let's do that next. Time is it 1 p.m.? Man, I threw away all of those picks and I need one more. I don't want to waste my iron pick on this. That's a pretty crazy looking tunnel. All right, let's get this going. Oh, I need my watering can as well. Watering can. Oh, this. Ergo Play-Doh just sub with Twitch Prime. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that support. Am I gonna light up the roof over there? I don't know. Should I light that up? I guess I probably should, yeah. Actually, that'd be a really good idea to do that. And we're getting to the point now where we can start looking at doing jungle trees. We'll have to make ourselves a stone hatchet. Yeah, I think we'll do Tinker tools over the nighttime. Get all the stuff for Tinker's tools going. We really need a big tree to grow. I guess we could try doing the torch thing. See if we can get it to grow. This could take a very, very, very long time trying to torch trick it. It seems like it takes a long time just trying to grow the tree normally. Yeah, that didn't even do anything. Yeah, if you're gonna do 2x2 tree, spruce is better. Jungle has not as many saplings. Ooh, I guess it worked. Okay, let's get this roof back together again. Okay, we're secured. What'd be cool is drawbridges from Tinkers, if that was still a thing. flip a lever, close up the ceiling, flip a lever, open up the ceiling. That'd be really cool if we had those. Guy, don't be so pushy. Okay, so on this night, we were going to do some tinker stuff, so let's get that going. Oh, stop clicking the wrong things, guy. Stencil table. Where am I? I got all turned around. Oh, we also need a... I spawned what in with cheats? All right, so there's our full tinker stuff. All right, so we're gonna want a pickaxe, we're gonna want a shovel, we're gonna want axe head, broad axe head, sword blade, hammer. Although that's not, most of these aren't really gonna be useful, I don't think. Need that, this guy, that guy, this one, plate. I think that's all we need for the time being. All right, so cobblestone. We have wood. So we want to make a repairable cobblestone pickaxe. Probably want to make a mattock. Not sure if we actually need one or not. We definitely want a broad axe. Is it a plate? A large plate? Large plate and then a tough tool rod. Okay. So the stone pickaxe can go away. Life steal 3. I don't know what life steal does. Auto smelt would be good for making glass, I suppose, but I think since we have vein miner, the speed in which we can mine doesn't really matter. So we no longer need the stone axe. I believe this will work just the same. And this appears to not have like that crazy attack speed 0.8. So why is that different? When I attack with... Oh no, it is the same. Am I on an island? Yes. And slime tool rods. I guess we could start looking at that stuff. Difficulty 13, so random events are happening soon. Already found a good spot. So what we're doing is we made ourselves a long tunnel, right? It's 2 block thick with cobblestone, 3 wide. So I don't think birds will be able to come and pick us up through the ceiling. When an event happens, we just run. That's it, just back and forth. We had birds on the last one. Nothing got through and we were fine. I don't know if it's gonna be good for forever, but that's our current plan. How long will this stream last? Probably another 4 hours. Then modifier on the lumber axe. Yeah, that's probably something we should do. You know, I wonder if we get rid of this inner ceiling, will that be tall enough to grow a tree? It might be. I don't know if I want to mess around with that though. What else can we do here? Let's get rid of this axe. We don't need that. Guess we don't need the other bucket on us. Okay, so what are we looking to do now? Pretty much build a mob farm is where we need to go next so we can start collecting ores. Lava generator. We don't have the redstone for that. If we had the redstone, we could work on the lava generator. But we don't. So it's 4 a.m. While we're waiting for daybreak, I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break to fill up my drink. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me. Appreciate your support. We'll be right back. Still got a little bit of time left in the stream. Burp. I remember what we should be doing. We should be putting a hopper on this guy and filling that full of cobble. That'll create more lava. We should make a stone barrel. Now I wonder, can you make lava faster with lava under it? Like how much faster is it? ×4 or just ×2? I don't know. We should look at moving our crucible to a spot that isn't going to burn down. Cobblestone bowl. Says we're always missing that bowl, but we're not. Lava is ×5. We should look at upgrading our floor down here. Is there like a swapping wand? I don't think there's. Let's do this. There's like some weird sea creature like right next to the base. Let's go over here. We should be able to despawn it just by walking all the way over here. I want to replace all the wood with cobblestone, and then we can look at using lava. Think you can use Horn of the Wild to swap blocks? I don't think Thaumcraft is in this, gamer. Although I did hear that Thaumcraft has been updated for 1.12, which is kind of interesting. We're gonna get rid of that crafting table, whatever. It's not a big deal. We can always make another one. Mr. Big Buck's wasting all the wood. Sorry, but you're gonna die. Bye bye. Oh no! Are you gonna make it impossible for me? Okay, you're dead. Good. You drown there, and you think about what you've done. Until I see a reason for keeping that villager around, I don't need that villager around. Oops. I forgot to put the torch back under the crucible. Okay, thank you. If you touch the liquid, you die. No, you can't jump. So you can't... Like, if I get in the ocean, I'm dead. I can't swim. I can't jump. It doesn't kill me by touching it. Like, I can place water down and be okay, but I won't be able to jump out of it. You can't pillar out of the water because you can't jump in the water. No, we lost our crafting table. That's fine. Okay, so we're now living in a cobblestone box. Yeah, we had the repair kits already on us. But we changed it to cobble because we're gonna use lava as a heat source for our crucible, and I don't want our house to burn down and us to fall into the water, because that just sounds like we're gonna have a bad time. Kind of like, you know, when you're skiing, if you French fry instead of pizza, you're gonna have a bad time. Same concept. Okay, so everything except for this floor right here, we're good to go. So we need to swap that to... I wonder if that would spawn those monsters. By removing the water, that makes the sugarcane pop off. I wonder if that would prevent those monsters from spawning, because they like spawn when you break it. All right, let's get some... Oh, we don't have a crafting table anymore. Let's make a new one. We need some stone slabs made. Although I guess technically we could just leave it just like this. but I don't want big open spaces. I'm afraid of that. Okay. All right. We are completely cobblestoned instead of wood. So now we can look at replacing the heat source for this with lava. Is the stream stuttering for anyone else? We have dropped 0 frames. Oh, actually. Oh, wow, that's OBS doing that. We'll go with that. How long has that stutter been happening? Just for like 10 seconds? Weird. I don't know why, but it is weird. Doesn't this have Draconic Evolution? No? I thought this did. Scaling health. It doesn't have it. I thought it did. I was going to do something. I don't remember what I was going to do. Oh, I was going to place the bucket here, place in world thing. So I kind of want to drop this down and put lava right here and put the crucible on top of it. I think that's what we're going to do. Let's change. Oh, that did change the stone. So we could theoretically just place water all over the ocean, change that all to stone. We could do that. Lava. So 3x? It said 2x, now it says 3x. Well, I mean, it's faster. How many times has Hypno died in this stream? Once, I believe. Just at the very start. Yeah, it's going a lot faster. Plenty of cobble. All right, is there anything else that we can do? we're pretty much stuck at this point until daytime. We need to go collect more resources. I would like to do the open modular turret. Turret base tier 1. Mob farm. That is our next goal. We're going to go out this direction to the south. Let's start getting things prepared for that. Actually, we'll do it from up here. So our mob farm to the south, we're going to need slabs. We're going to need walls. Maybe more. Okay. Let's see. What else are we going to need? More slabs, probably. Actually, we could probably do this with full blocks at this point, but we do need slabs. Vector plates are more things that we're going to need, so let's grab some more sugar cane. Turn those into sugar. Grab some slime balls. Was it stone? I think it's stone. Yeah. Hello, SD. Alright, Dare, we'll see you later. I'm gonna try harvesting these things by just removing the water to see if those monsters spawn. I guess I can break the dirt. Okay. Two more slime balls. More stone. I don't really have any stone. I guess we can use this. Oh, we had stone right here. All right, so we got a lot of vector plates. We're gonna need punji stick. Do we have some kind of like a vacuum hopper? Is this like expensive? We can't even do that. So how are we gonna collect these resources? Can you place punji sticks in midair? Okay, I think I see how we're gonna do this. I think I see how we're gonna do this. So at 6 a.m. we should be about ready to start building. Grab some more cobble. Do I have 8 more vector plates in the chest? I thought that there was more, but I didn't know. Up here. Found him. All right, cobblestone. Okay, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, let's get our walls up. Counting with Hypno! Yeah, kind of loud when you're doing like multiple blocks like that. Otherwise, you just, put 30 blocks in your bar and just pillar out or whatever. Okay. And I get up here and make this solid. Okay, and so that takes care of that. So now we got to actually build the spawning platform thing out here. So we go 3 blocks for a walkway, 4 blocks for the farm, 3 for a walkway, and then 1 for the back wall. Actually, we need 1 more for the front wall too. Okay, so then we're gonna go out, I think 9 on each side. 1, 2. Let's count this again. So 1, 2, then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, then the back. How did it? Wait a second. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Back wall. All right. So I made this 1, 2, 1, 2 wide. Okay, so we're going at 9 blocks. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so our mob farm is going to be sitting something like this. Just kind of get a feel for this and see if that is going to be big enough. I think that should be big enough. Okay. Now let's get the actual farm. I fell. Not cool, game. Not cool. Okay, so that's going to be 2 blocks tall. Do we want 3 blocks tall? Let's go 3 blocks tall. Slab roof. Before we do that, let's make sure we torch up inside here. All right. So then we need the vector plates. Like so. Vector plates this way. Like so. I need that one gone. This is going to be our escape route this way. We're going to do punji stick here and here. I hope that's going to work. That should. If not, we're just going to have a big old mess. So that works. It should push the mobs to the center. They should die, and then it should like push the items out. Oh, that's a problem. Baby poisonous spiders apparently spawn in there. There's another spider around somewhere. Oh, right there. The poison gonna stop, please? Where's my food? Do I not have food on me? Oh, it's right there. Well, I was gonna put a roof on this, but I think we're just gonna have to wait. There's a lot of stuff. Are those monsters just not dying over there? I'm not sure why they're just piling up there. I don't think we need any of those items, do we? Let us delete them. So it's about time that we see another random event. I don't know if that's going to happen this night or just soon, TM. Am I No, the game, I don't know why it's doing that. Let me switch it again. I'll go full screen. No, why is OBS doing that? Let me look at something real quick. I don't know why it was doing that. It's been doing that. What are the random events? Hang out long enough and you'll see them. It's not the game. I might restart OBS on my stream or on my game computer though. Let me try doing that. Oop. The game's not lagging at all. It's just the way I'm capturing it. Why is it doing that? It's so weird. I don't have G-Sync turned on, do I? Trying to think how I can get to the desktop without messing with this thing. No, it's not G-Sync. The thing we haven't had problems with before, so I'm not sure exactly what's causing it. I could try restarting the game. Like, it's working fine on my computer. The way I have this set up though is slightly different since I'm running it at higher than 60 FPS and 1440p. I have to have OBS, a second copy of OBS, this one on my gaming computer. That's like outputting the display to my capture card, which is plugged into my, it's weird. Anyway, the game's running fine on my computer. It's just the way it's being captured is weird, and I don't understand what's going on with that. Friday the 12th Gremlins. What happened? We were just starting the game. Yeah, think about it, doesn't. Like OBS on my gaming machine is using like 1% of my CPU. We're not encoding at all. All we're doing is just capturing the monitor and then outputting that preview so my streaming computer can pick it up. I mean, that's all we're doing. It doesn't use hardly any CPU at all. We restarted OBS, Toron. Hopefully that'll be better now. I hope. We haven't had this issue in the last couple of days, so. Yeah, my monitor is a higher resolution and faster than 60 FPS, right? So I'm capturing that and using a copy of OBS on my gaming machine to scale that down to 1080 and only at 60 FPS. And that output's going to the gaming computer. Oh, I'm sorry, the streaming PC. Still seems a little jerky, but the game is still loading up. I don't know. I don't want to sit here and keep troubleshooting it. It sucks. Like, it was just working. Why is it not working? Does it seem fine to you guys now? I think it's fine. If it starts getting really stuttery, we'll look at it again. So where are we at? We are at 1:30 a.m. It's fine, we can live with the stutter. That's not what I wanted to hear. Let me try maybe VSync on. What does it say we're running at? I can try limiting the frame rate. That looks really bad for me now. It looks very smooth for you guys. I'll just get used to it. I bet if I put on G-Sync, it would look better for me. Oh, wow. What the heck just happened? Why is this not working right? Oh my goodness. I don't know. It was good for a second there. It looked bad for me. It looked good for you guys. And then it was just like all sorts of jerky. I don't know. So what else can we do? I don't think we can do any quests just yet. We're just waiting. Oh, we got another quest with an unclaimed reward. What is that about? What other one? Oh. Oh. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Do we want coal or aluminum? Armor plus. That sounds like something we're probably gonna want. Tier 2 coal taco. Fire resistance and weakness. Resonator. Smelt that down to rock carbon, which can be used to make the carbon ingots, which can be used for what? This can be used for tinker parts. You cannot do more than 20 damage regardless of the tooltips. Oh. Oh. $20 damage versus 7. Okay. So it seems like that's something we're gonna want. Oh my goodness, we got so many little itty bitty spiders over there. We're gonna have to figure out how we're gonna deal with those little spiders. Maybe if we put, man, there's like so many monsters just like piled up in there. Can we do like iron bars or something? I'm not sure. Throw punji sticks on the ground? Well, I mean, we have to go over there and collect the items. I don't know. I mean, I guess we can deal with some of those spiders. It's not a huge issue. You know, I think the stuttering issue only happened after we built the mob farm. Maybe it's just that there's so many monsters there that's causing the issue. Absorption hopper? Is that, oh right, ender hopper. That's something that I want. We can do this. That will be perfect. Ender hopper. Let's make an ender hopper. I know we had an ender pearl, didn't we? Did I not kill an enderman? I know we got these, but I thought we had ender pearl. Am I blind? Let's use one of these then. I'm not hearing any game sounds. There we go. That. And 2 obsidian, so we need to make obsidian. Do. Okay. Lava. 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 So we have to make another portal. So we have 3 of 10. 5 of 10. We're halfway there to another portal. Okay, so we have everything we need. Let's make that ender hopper. All right, let's finish the roof on this. Didn't I have another builder's wand, or is this my other builder's wand? Maybe that is. What have you missed so far? A lot of things. Our creeper's not affected by the punji sticks. Do. That'd probably be really stupid for me to do. Let's not do it that way. Right. Hypno, you got so far. We're getting there. I'm still waiting for a random event that's gonna wreck our face. Is it frustrating to have to keep starting again? Well, I think of it as a learning experience. What did I do wrong last time? What can I do to prevent it this time? If you're expecting to succeed on your very first attempt, or your first 5 attempts, you're gonna have a bad time, really. I knew going into this it was gonna be extremely difficult. I had no intention of lying to myself that we were gonna get it on the first try. Okay, so we are safe from the outside world in here. We are not safe from random events in here, but from the outside world, nighttime stuff, we are good. Oh, that's true. We can just close up the bottom so mobs don't fall out. The thing is, there's like certain monsters that aren't dying to the punji sticks, and I don't know why. It's like the creepers. Are creepers just immune? It feels like creepers are just immune to the punji sticks. I drop these on the ground over here so the book registers that we killed the monsters, I do believe. Where's the book? Right there. We have copper ore. Yellow and lead. I thought we've already had that on us. Those are Grimoire of Gaia creepers. You think they are one tall? Huh. Didn't we have emerald ore? I must be thinking of the previous world. Oh, I am thinking of that previous world, because that's the world where we died to that spider lady after killing her minions that were dropping the emeralds. We got a little bit of redstone, which is good. Okay. So we need 2 more buckets of lava, and then we can look at going to the nether. That thing was stealing all the things, apparently. I put all these in my inventory. Hopefully we get a quest. Creeper. Oh, we never selected this. Aluminum we were going to look at. I don't know if it does anything special or if it's just aluminum. I think that's just aluminum. I don't know. I don't know which way to go on that. And that is a lot of those spiders. Did I die again? We haven't died except for the very beginning of today. Yeah, why those creepers don't die, I don't know. Yeah, we could put a block right here, a full block, and put, well, no, we can't. Yeah, we could do that. Let's look at doing that. Yeah, I heard somebody say the creepers are only 1 block tall. Even though they look like they're normal size. Okay. We probably want to put punji sticks all the way up in case there's some kind of flying monsters, maybe? I guess? I don't know. So that should do it then. I need 2 more slabs. He was glad I can actually go places at the night instead of staying inside the box coffin. I am not sure we can go very much further than what we're doing right now, though. But yeah, we have more interesting things to look at. Oh, we could seal this whole thing up, couldn't we? Those baby spiders will get out. We should get rid of the slabs along the bottom and just seal that all up. Can you craft something that'll resurrect you after you die? I don't know. We're playing this on vanilla hardcore difficulty. I don't know if there's something that will make vanilla hardcore difficulty less hardcore. Oh, we're dropping frames. Yeah, my internet must have just went down for a split second. I think we're fine now, though. We'll call that good. Hello, Machine Maker. Did the stream actually go down? I know we were dropping frames. We lost about 1,500. Not sure what my internet provider was doing, but they weren't doing their job. Oh, we're full up on cobble. We can officially just throw cobble away now. Don't think we need the builder's wand on us anymore. Seems to be working. I don't know. I don't know if I want to collect that or not. No, we're not dropping frames. Okay, so since we haven't had a second random event yet, and it's possible we could have one, I'm gonna pause the game. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna be gone 2 minutes, just enough to fill my drink and use the restroom, and then we'll be back. Give me a minute or two, and we'll BRB. All right. Do we need obsidian for anything else at the moment? Make an obsidian wedge. Void stone ender chest. Normally I'd try and go for those ender chests, but since we're playing on hardcore, if we die, does not matter. Not unless we can get something that's got like a resurrection stone, or I don't know. Is there some kind of extra life? Do you guys know? XP shower. We need to get ourselves like a jetpack is what we need to do. Can I go to the nether? We have the technology to do it. I feel like we're not going to go to the nether at all until we get full diamond armor and a jetpack. I feel like it would just be suicide, especially with how far we've gotten so far. It just doesn't seem like that's going to be a smart idea. I don't know. You can only get flight by doing quests. Okay, so we need to get ourselves redstone. Extra mobs in the nether, nice. So we're pretty much waiting on redstone. We could go explore. We don't have fortune, do we? Let's go explore. Oh man, if we go explore and then we have a random event, then what? I kind of feel like we should wait until the next random event, get past that, and then go explore. Well, you know, 3 ore, that should be enough, shouldn't it? Like, we should get a minimum of 3 per. All right. Do we have all the things? I do believe. Lava generator. All right. I'm like hanging out down there. There are many ways to generate power. Feel free to explore all the options. One of the simplest generators to make is lava generator. It's very powerful. This pack you can make MK2 generator later as well. We dropping frames? I'm not sure what's up with Monster Cat. I'm just gonna walk away and get that thing to despawn. It's annoying me. There we go. Well, just come over here and despawn that critter. Oh, you know what I just thought of? I just now had this realization. We could expand this tunnel, or have two of them, have vector plates going one direction and then vector plates going the other. That would zip us along. Would that be a smart idea? I mean, obviously we don't have the technology right now to do that many vector plates, but if we could just have it zip us out, you know, 250 blocks one way and then 250 blocks another way or something like that. If nothing else, it would be fun. I think that would be a good way to get rid of the random event possibilities. Yeah, we'll zip along anything that's hunting me too. That's right. I don't know. Just a thought. It just hit me as I was walking down that path. Okay, so what's our next quest? Oh wait, we're still reading this. You can make an MK2 generated later as well as an MK3 even later. Extreme reactors have been buffed for later game power gen as well. Our next one is Nether Bound, so we do have to go to the Nether. Well, at least we have to have the stuff for the Nether. So let's get the stuff for the Nether. Iron and flint. Actually, we already have flint, don't we? Okay. Wow, okay. 64 nether quartz, we have 5. I don't think I want to go to the nether just yet. We got gold. Where's our iron? Zombies, but why are we not getting zombies? Nether quartz. So I guess we get that from the nether, huh? So thermal foundation now has iridium. That's interesting. Yes, there is another watering can, but we need mystical fertilizer. How do we start into this? Do we get that just by breaking grass? I'm really afraid to do that.
Boulder Dash! Rock and roll in your grave!
We're just gone. Dealing with the random events. A decent amount of ender pearls, which is nice. Some diamond. I I'd really like to get fortune. I can't go exploring at nighttime. One random event every week. Hello, Password. How's it going? Yes, there is a mob grinder in this pack. Oh, we could upgrade our mob spikes, yeah? Oh, that requires a lot of iron, though. And you only get one. There's a lot of stuff. We can't really do that just yet. No, this does not have spice of life in it, so you can just eat food all you want. We fixed the mob farm by putting the spikes on the bottom blocks and then sealing it all up. We were having baby spiders coming out of the half slabs. So we don't have to worry about that anymore. We're good. Yeah, I think during the daytime we're gonna go outside of the base and explore and try and get some more stuff. Iron is fortune? I don't know. It says it drops from zombies. It might be player only loot, player kill only loot. I have no idea. Oh, we could look at the upgrade. I don't remember. Airship workbench. Is that thing expensive? We don't have any lapis. And we don't have 1820 iron. Does day start at 5 or 6 a.m.? Well, our day starts at 8 a.m. I want to make sure all the birds have despawned and stuff before we pop the top on our base and get out of here. You're pretty sure you had one iron ore in the mob farm chest? I'll have to look. Okay, we're good on food now. Oh yeah, we are getting iron ore. Why is the watering can a resident sleeper? Think about it. Just think about it. Are there any digital storage mods in this pack? There's like easy storage, I think, is what it was called. We need a storage core. I don't know if I've ever used this before. Oh, maybe I did. Was this in Sky Factory? Maybe this was in Sky Factory. All right, let's start working on one of these. We got time to kill. We need 1 iron ingot. Five iron ore, we'll go with it. So apparently jumping from a higher place makes it go faster. 26. 40. There's a little bit more, but I think it's just not worth it. I think I'd rather just bounce. So, Hypno, what's the current goal for today? Not to die. Well, I've not died yet. Nope. We kind of figured out some strategies here. I acquired hardware. Aw, yeah. I really don't know how much this stuff even holds, so I don't want to go too crazy with it. $400 stacks. That seems good. So we want the search box, I would imagine, which we're not going to be able to do. You know what? I think we can just leave it right there. I think that'll be just fine. I do want to switch this though. All right. I get 3 more iron ore. Did I not put all of it in the thing? Oh, we already had it in this chest, probably. But the brakes on it, no search? What? Oh, 400 total items. I was thinking 400 stacks. All right, let's add some more of these storage boxes. Better. Yeah, I think we're good now. So it sorts them by quantity, so single items that we're looking for are going to be easy to find. I think that's going to be just fine. Oh, yeah, we have the blue thing. That's right. Ultra storage box. Ooh, that is a lot. 82,000. I forgot we get that as a early game reward. All right, so we can basically hold everything in there now. Now, if we're in here and I do like iron, it does not highlight iron in here. That's unfortunate. But, I mean, it isn't like forever to scroll. We should be able to find things. It's a lot of iron and enchanted books just to do that. That's unfortunate. Yeah, there's a few things in here. Access terminal. I'm not entirely sure what that is. Oh, that's probably for putting items in and pulling items out. The sorting box. Let's make a sorting box. That doesn't seem super expensive. No, that's a lot of redstone we don't have. All right, let's check our mob farm. Plenty of redstone now. How expensive? Far away are the turrets? Well, we need to get more resources going before we can even worry about that. I kind of feel like this upper floor, this should be our main level up here. Maybe we'll put our power gen, we'll just move everything up here. Like, I'm kind of thinking what I want to do at this point is have this be our main room. That way we have a path to GTFO as soon as we need to. And then from here we can branch off to different areas or whatever, but I want to make sure this is like readily accessible. Yeah, guys, I know that better pressure plates makes the grinder faster. Thank you. Mob farm is definitely paying off. I mean, there's no other way to get ores and stuff. We are going to need to get ourselves 2x2 trees. That's going to be our next goal. We need to make sure we get saplings off our spruce. I know we had a spruce sapling in here, right here. I forgot that happened. I was scared for a second. Oh my goodness. Completely forgot that happens. Heart attack. I'm scared. Somebody hold me. We got 4 more iron out of it though. That scared you? That scared me! When you mine ores in this mod pack, there's a chance of those geonock things spawning. I mined about, what was that, 12 with vein miner? So I spawned like 4 of those things. Apparently that broke my furnace too. Did that drop nether quartz? Those guys must have dropped nether quartz. That's cool. So we got the redstone. We need a redstone for making the comparator things. What was that for? That was for the the sorting box. Wait, what's this other thing? Empty map. Need a compass. So 4 iron plus that for a compass. Wrapped it in paper, which we don't have. Everything else we can do. That's 9 stone that we need. I got plenty of stone. Sort. Okay, so we need 4 iron. So we need to get that smelted down. We're pretty much out of charcoal. And coal only drops 1 per ore, unfortunately. D-Slayers with 100 bits. Thank you for the bits. That, sir, is why you are my favorite streamer. Thank you, yo, Mr. White. If we wanted to get looting, we need lapis, and we don't have lapis at all. How do we get lapis in this mod pack? Spiders drop lapis. Have we even gotten any lapis over there? I'm not seeing lapis in here. This disappoints me greatly. We need more coal though. I wonder what happens if we grind coal. Perfect. My farm can spawn spiders because we're getting the little babby spiders, the poison ones. Yeah, maybe we need regular spiders. Well, it says spiders. It did not specify that it was only going to drop from the bigger spiders, not the cave spiders, but I guess that makes sense. The big one! You need the big one! Now, you wonder if you get more redstone? If you probably do, also, you won't have to worry about the geonox. So let's upgrade that. Let's do the iron pressure plate thing. See if we can get this grinding faster. Although it might even be better if we do a gold pressure plate. I don't know if gold is better than iron as far as the grinder's concerned. There's not a lot of information about it. But we could... Oh, we already have iron. Is gold better than iron as far as this is concerned? I don't know. It's more EMC. I'm gonna try gold. Because YOLO. Whoops. Thought we had that pick selected. That seems to go way faster. What time is it? It is midnight. Did I skip a whole day doing stuff? I guess I must have. Aluminum, we can do some gold. Mistakes were made. Hello, Barney. What is that? I'm just really hoping there's no super cheesy mobs that are gonna like pull me through the floor. There might be though. All right. So I assume we'll get more diamonds from diamond ore as well. That works for me. Let's go see what our mob farm has produced. What are my thoughts about having a glass floor? Nope. Glass floor sounds scary. How's your mob farm making ores? Mobs drop ores. The difficulty meter is rising, that's for sure. Boing, boing, boing. Hypno has the jumps, I do. Hot coffee. Absolutely hot coffee. What happens as the difficulty meter goes up? More mobs. Mobs have more health. Yes. Are you using chromas? What does that mean? So remember how we were saying that getting that much iron, we can't do that? Seems like we're gonna be able to do that here very soon. Fish! We got fish! iPhone or Android? Android, obviously. iPhones in 2017? Seriously? I just probably made half the chat mad. Was that platinum or no iridium? You know what I should do? I was gonna pop the top here and then grow trees. We should just make a new top floor. Let's see. It'd be really hard to make a floor with a big enough inside to grow trees inside, because we're gonna be doing 2x2 trees. Discord is a little intense to talk to a 2-year-old. So that takes 2 hits. Whoop. Really? We didn't get a single sapling off that? Well, I guess we're doing jungle trees then, boys. I used the bone crook on it, and we still didn't get a single sapling. That is very unfortunate. Now, the problem is with the jungle trees, we won't be able to crook the leaves, I don't think. So we're just gonna have to hope for a large amount of saplings naturally. If we wait long enough, those vines could grow and we could get up there and potentially... I'm not gonna do that though. We're dead. I think Last Stand saved us. Wow. Wow. Whew. Yeah, stand right here. When I chop the tree down, that way I can get out. I put all the repair kits away. Oh boy, that was scary. chopping trees.
Got him!
Yeah, the 2x2 trees, I just don't think that's worth it. If we had a better escape path, or maybe like a, no, I just don't think a 2x2 tree is worth it. The amount of monsters we were spawning there. Well, difficulty 26 is our furthest that we've been. I'm not really sure how that knocked me off since we were right here, right? We're right here. We can't swim in water. It is pitch black, you're likely to be eaten by something? Anyway, we were right here. How did that bump me off? That's a block and a half. No. That is a lot of monsters though. That's 6 of these Ents plus the termites. So we've learned this is what we want to do. There's something where we can get away. I don't know if it has to be that long or not. What are you? Oh, there's 2 chests in here. Can we look at these? Favorite food seeds. Speed boost gives you eggs. I can't look at this chest. Oh, that must be a mimic. Welp. Why not use the water bucket to keep getting air? That way you could maybe make a safe room. The problem is we'd be at the bottom of the ocean. There's no way to get back up from the bottom of the ocean without making like stairs and doing all sorts of weird, crazy stuff. Pretty much if you go in the water, you're done unless you have a jetpack. And we weren't quite at the point where we could make a jetpack. So it stinks, but we know what to do now. Hello, Shuru. Digital drummer, 250 bits. I just feel bad for you now. Thank you for the 250 bits, digital drummer. No, I'm not going to use the last backup, guys. We're playing on hardcore for a reason. If we wanted to restore backups, we wouldn't be playing on hardcore. Azuma's now hosting for a large amount of viewers. Welcome everybody from Azuma's channel. And we start again. Grow ya dang tree. All right. How did we die? How did we not get any wood off that tree? What the heck? Did it all go into the water? Whoa. Oh, I wasn't pressing the right button. So I have a limited amount of time to get this up and going before nightfall, so I can't like say thank you for announcements as soon as they happen. Let me try and get a base semi-established before the first night here. I'll go through and say thanks to everybody. There's something underneath that's trying to attack me right now. But I do appreciate your guys' support. Thank you for the subscribes and the cheers and so on. I placed a block. I don't know where I placed that other one though. Okay, this should be good for the moment. Let's continue growing some trees here. We really need a large tree. Things aren't going to go well if we don't get a large tree. Good, 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 good. What am I doing? I am doing that the wrong way. All right. Shoot, turn your back and we're on another world? Well, there you go. Don't leave. Next time, ding guy. Sir Guy with 500 bits. No, this is the one. This time it's for real. I hope so. It would be nice to get a run going, a proper run going. We got something directly above. We've never been to those clouds. I don't know if we can get up there because our redstone thing only goes up 120 blocks. I don't know how far up those are. It might be too far up. Please don't spawn anymore. Hi. Dang, we didn't get them all. That lag though. Wow. I think I might have to restart the game. We're starting to get some TPS issues. Doot, 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 doot. We got plenty of blocks. Let's get it's all the way around. Okay. Nice, another big one. We're dead. Good run. Good run. But it's over now.
Got him!
Those guys are just... You can't kill them. I've tried. You can't do it. They take too many hits. You can't kill them with a wood axe. They just keep spawning. Yep, I don't think those are very fair for the very start. Those should be on a different difficulty day or something. As soon as you get those, your run's over. You can't do anything about it. Literally impossible. Doot. Boop, 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 boop. We really, well, I was gonna say we really don't need to crook anymore, but we kind of do because it gives us more saplings. And if we don't get that early game dirt, we're gonna be SOL. Yes, thank you, Eternal Black. I know how to play the mod pack. Can ants spawn from the leafless logs? I do believe so. There are no islands directly next to us, are there? That's kind of unfortunate. Do. Hello, Max. How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty good. We got very far. Well, the furthest we've been in this particular mod pack earlier. We just died on day, or I guess difficulty 23 or something. We survived, was it 2 or 3 random events? So that's pretty good. Pretty good for us so far. Day 11, difficulty 26. Ah. Is there a command that has that in there so we have record? Because that'd be cool. Oh boy, here we go. You know what? I don't want to do that on a large stream. I was gonna silkworm this, but we have not needed that much string at all. So there's no reason to do that as far as I can tell. I think if we do it on a smaller tree, we'll get enough string to get our sieve going, and then we don't have to jump around and like break all the string blocks that just don't want to break from vein mining or excavating. Oh, there's a little guy. Hi. All right. Perfect, let's get some string out of this guy. While that is turning into string, let's continue expanding our base a little bit. That would have been awesome if something spawned right out of that leaf block that I just broke. The command is called highest? Okay. Alright. Why am I restarting? Because we died and we're playing on hardcore. Sink into Madness is a mod pack where pretty much everything tries to kill you. Very, very difficult to survive. Not impossible, just difficult. We did not get sugarcane seeds, do we? Do I have any sponsors? I don't. Just you guys. That golden lol. Sugarcane, nice. Okay, so we can get some more cobblestone out of that. I suppose we can make our juicer. Use the watering can to get some food. Yeah, I have no commercial sponsors. I just have the lovely people that are here that support me, which I'm very much appreciative of. Thank you. Grow, you stupid plants! You got a torch right next to you and I'm watering you. You know you want to grow. I only sponsor the beard, not Hypno. Wow. Wow, I feel used. You're using me for my beard. The heck did I just press? He wasn't streaming Minecraft at all the last time. This is our third day in a row of streaming Minecraft. Does a Twitch sponsor help? What do you mean, does a Twitch sponsor help? One hour ago, you're watching World 24, now it's already 26. Yeah, we died on 25 very, very quickly at the very start because we had those purple, whatever they are, bugs spawn, and there's no way you can kill those. Like, how much does it compare to a direct sponsor amount? I have no idea. I've never had a direct sponsor. All right, so we need to go grow some trees. I guess we could make ourselves a stone axe. In fact, we should make stone tools for everything right now. Stone sword, maybe? Okay, I think we should be pretty well good. Let's chop down some more trees. Hello, Boost. Yeah, there is no sifting that you got it. Well, there is sifting, but like you don't get worse from sifting. There is a little bit of sifting that you have to do. Like if you want to get sugarcane seeds, which you need for one of the earlier quests, you have to sift dirt. The percentage chance it is to spawn a monster from a tree, that depends. Are you easily able to be knocked into the water? If so, then it's like a 90 to 95% chance. If you've built walls around and you're not going to be knocked in the water, it's kind of like a 50% chance, give or take. I'm just eyeballing those percentages though. What time do I have? I have Mountain Daylight Time. I think it's a higher percentage chance if you crook the leaves, but I think that's because you're breaking more blocks, right? Oh boy. Time is at 1 p.m. We could probably leave that tree for the moment. I would like to get over, where was it, this way? All right, let's see if we can do this. You can make wooden armor, yes. I have two-factor auth on everything. I'm not sure what that other thing is over there, but that looks like a lot of free wood. We might hit that next and just disassemble the whole thing. Oh, there's iron here. Perfect. Okay, so this is a very, very good start. Okay, we got iron, we have cobblestone, don't care about any of that stuff. Let's go collect the wood from over here. Is that wool that's in the center of this thing? This might not be a bad place to start a base. We might move in over here. I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with, you know, not having the same thing. There's villagers here. They're still in the wood. We're gonna have a bad time. That's it.
Got him!
I could have sworn I remember that monster spawned out of open fire, and I was just about to go put that fire out, and we should have done that. I don't know how the violet cow pod got me. Was that from... Oh, that must have spawned from taking down the wood. Those silly cinders. Well, that was a really good run. It was a good run. So from now on, we see one of these things, quickly put out the fire. So basically everything wants to kill you in this pack. Yeah, the odds are against you for sure. Every time we die though, we're learning something new. It's not like you're just beating your head against the wall until it just works. Like, we're learning stuff. That inventory though. I like the one where we started, we broke these 2 leaves and then like 3 of those ents spawned like right here. That was amazing. Reset the world count every stream? No, we're going for total worlds on this mod pack. Okay. Knowledge of the beginning stages blindfolded? Yep. There's really not a lot to it. I mean, obviously, it's not interesting because I build the same structure every single time, and it's just a box that isn't interesting. But we get through the early stages pretty quickly now. Like, I don't have to look at the book, really. I just look at the book anymore to claim the rewards. Why not use slabs for the floor? Because it takes too much time and effort. Feel free to do it in your own world, though. Like, we have a very limited amount of time before it becomes dark on the first day. And we need to get ourselves like completely boxed in before that happens. But yes, you could save resources by doing slabs if you wanted to. Although I don't trust these monsters not like hitting you through the floor with slabs. So feel free to do it in your own world. We're done.
Got him!
And that's why I don't take the time. GoTep 1985 just sub with Twitch Prime. Thank you for the sub, GoTep. Appreciate it. No, that's fair. That's fine. That's fair. And Drizzle just resubbed for 8 months in a row. Thank you for the 8 months of continued support, Drizzle. Appreciate it. Oh, and the game crashed. The game just noped on out of there. Well, BRB while we wait for the game to load. Burb.
Because in this where there are no limitations. We can make our names live on through time and space. They can try to bring us down, but we know we're much too proud to lose faith. We have what it takes. 'Cause we are a new generation. We are a new generation. A new generation. Let me be absolutely clear. This is mine, but I'll let you in. Gather round, take a part of me. Wasted life seems to mean the most, but these seconds are valuable. Breathe and change, let it
I just remembered that I was capturing Minecraft with the display capture, which it works, but I switched it to game capture. I think that'll fix that jittery issue that we were having before. Frostwalker boots would be amazing. No, Mellow, I have not, and I'm not interested. Interesting. Hopefully we don't die. Thankfully we didn't. Getting a large tree like that at the very start, though, that's very, very helpful. Getting this platform going so we lose less saplings and logs over the edge. And also extra wood for making crooks, I suppose. I would like to be over there. We'll see how it goes. Let's expand this out. We got a large tree here, and I want to try and get every single possible sapling off there. All right. I want every single sapling I can. They're all just like going off into the water. Okay, let's chop down the tree. Hopefully we don't get the purple. Oh, is it because I switched things like in the middle? Dang. Okay, so we are safe from falling off the edge. We are not safe from like nasty critters spawning and knocking us off, or I guess killing us like those purple stupid termite things. If those spawn, the run's over. There's like nothing you can do about it. Wow, I just GG'd myself. Holy, what was I thinking? Thank goodness it doesn't go forever. It has a limited range, but wow. Those planks were right here. I guess it goes diagonally as well. I don't know why I didn't think about that. I don't know what that is. I don't want to know what that is. Saved. Just a little bit of a time waste, but saved. Whew. Okay, so we need to get string going. Let's get another tree. Okay, so while that's going, let's raise the roof. You're guessing those termite things can climb right? Yeah, I think they act like spiders. I think they do anyway. What else am I missing? I can never remember everything. I always have to refer to the book for something. Barrel. Yeah, let's continue to get as many trees as possible before that sun goes down. We're doing pretty good. We got this far with 38 bone meal remaining. That's a 2-hit. That's a 2-hit. There's only 2 visible chapters in the book. I don't know how much the book has, but we've only seen the 2. Do we need to hurry up and get the top part done? Okay. So a good portion of our stuff that we need to do is done on that very first day, which is awesome. I guess we will go through the book, claim our rewards. Alright, so hopefully we get that early game cobble and dirt. We got none of it. That's a real bummer. We did get hoppers though. plenty of bone meal remaining. I guess we could also take our string and compost that as well. I wish we could speed that up a little bit. All right, Remo, we'll see you later. Good night, SD. Hello, SMC Gowan. Have you ever tried spawning one of those green things, see what they are? Yeah, they're just NPCs. How did you die in the last world with a long covered escape route? We were chopping a 2x2 tree on the roof, which we will not be doing anymore. Two by two trees are no longer a thing that we will be doing. But you'll do the sacred rubber trees only if we have something else that's gonna farm those. Like some kind of an automatic farmer that is not gonna spawn all sorts of monsters in our face. Is this the same world from 2 hours ago? No, it's not. Welcome back. I really wish we could speed this up if we don't get cobblestone or dirt. There's really not a lot we can do on this first night other than just wait. You know what? I guess we could make other wooden barrels. That's probably what we should do. Oh, it takes so much string. Hello, Assassin Gamer. Is there the Tinker's half furnace? No, it doesn't look like that's even a thing in here. That was the thing back at 1.7, but you can't do that anymore. We need 2 more pieces of cobblestone. All right, so we can make ourselves a furnace now. Which means we can start getting some charcoal. Which means we'll be able to do something during the daytime. Because we'll be able to leave. I would like to get myself a stone pickaxe though. You like turtles? Nice. I like turtles too. Hey, we got a sugarcane seed. And we didn't get very many stone pebbles. That's unfortunate. All right, let's make crafting table to go with us. I cook a little bit more wood into charcoal before we go. We'll need this guy. We don't need this on us, but we can place that right now over there. What else? We need to save a little bit of bone meal. We could go upstairs and expand our base more, which I think we're gonna do. Summoning the arcane for RNG luck. All right, how are we doing? 7, 8. That should be enough to go do what we need to do. But I do want to grow another tree. Oh, I don't have saplings on me. Let's grow a couple of trees, few trees, and then we'll get out of here. We'll go mine some cobblestone from that one place next to us. The big one. A lot of saplings. Nice, nice, nice. Awesome. That's what we're looking for. Had some pretty good luck on the biggin trees. Cool. All right, I think we're ready to go. Let's go see what this is all about over here. There's another big structure right there too. Can't you force the big trees? You can, but we have limited amounts of bone meal. This feels too good. I'm a little scared. Seems okay though. I just heard a zombie or something. A lot of aminals spawning over here though. Okay. I did bring a crafting table, but I didn't bring any wood. I guess we'll break some of these. Oh man, those got collision. They'll bump me off. I kind of want to vein mine all this grass. I got a chick in my... A lot of dirt we're getting. Oh, the crafting table out here. Let's go grab that. Alright, well, we're getting cobblestone really fast, which is amazing. No iron, though, unfortunately. But that's a good start. The music's coming from Twitch TV/MonsterCat. Unfortunately, the MonsterCat bot is not working. Okay, so now that we got that done, let's head out of here, see if we can get some other stuff. Is there any close by places? Oh, we got some iron right here. Let's do this. Can I place blocks? I don't have a pick. Crap. Oh, wood pick will mine iron, right? No, it won't. No, you need a stone pick. We gotta really hurry. I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to do this. I feel like I don't have enough time. We just need 3 pieces of iron ore though. That's all we need, and then we can peace out. If we spawn a geonock though, it's gonna be really rough.
Got him!
I got greedy. All right. That sucks. Should've just taken the 1 and gone. Or the 3 and gone. How'd you die in the world which you got so far? We grew a 2x2 tree on the roof of our place. We were trying to collect wood fast, and we spawned in a bunch of monsters that overwhelmed us. So pro tip, don't do that. Did you miss anything? Oh, you missed us getting like so far in this pack. Those are fine as long as it's not the purple ones. Those purple ones, you're gonna have a bad time. Okay, next small tree. We need to crook the leaves. Next small tree, we need to bone meal. Or I'm sorry, we need a worm. At least these trees infest pretty quickly. So now we're at a point where we're just trying to grow as many trees as possible, get as much wood as possible, and then build up the base so we can survive our first night. We really should be crooking these leaves so we get a chance at more saplings in case we don't get early wood. Oh, there's a little guy. The knockback on that guy, though, that was pretty bad. Okay. So that's as much wood collecting as we can do. Let's increase the size of our base here. Make it safe. So a lot of how fast we can get this base started at the very start is based on if we get a large tree or not, or a few large trees, I guess. Boom, boom, boom. We don't have enough stuff here at the moment. All right, let's try and collect our rewards. There we get. Hopefully we get some early game dirt and cobble. Bell, Hopper's wand, Hopper's wand. Very disappointing. I don't even have enough wood to make a chest. Wow. That sucks. Wilson doesn't do anything right? Right. I know you're against using backups, but why not make a world template and then copy it so when you die you can start off from having your first floor already built? I'm pretty sure at this point it's safe to say you've gotten that part down to a T. Well, the thing is, we can die before we get this thing built, right? It's still part of the game. I did get sugarcane seeds, which is nice. I think what's the least important thing to get rid of at this point. Yeah, we could just like store things in hoppers, I suppose. Having to deal with this every time does kind of suck, I agree, but it is part of the process of the game. So I think what I'm gonna do, since we'd have to wait all the way to 6 a.m. If we don't get early game cobble and dirt, we're just gonna start over because it's not fun just sitting there waiting for daytime. We'll just say that we lost by default. It's doable, but it's not fun. Lots of places nearby. The video was frozen? What? Boop, 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 boop. All right, Treated Ward, we'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by. Did I play Cuphead? Yes, you can see that on my past broadcasts. Hello, DD Noel. Welcome to the live stream. Hello, Wee Connor. Oh boy. Whoops. Okay, so that's good. Let's get our base fully built before we tackle it. Close enough. All right, let's start. Is it enjoyable to start over and over again? Is it enjoyable to do anything that's repetitive? Really depends on who you are and what you're trying to do. Uh, 49, are you taking off? All right, we'll see you later. Thanks for doing what you do. Have a good weekend yourself. I did die of boredom in the last one because we would just have to wait through the night. We couldn't really do anything to make any progress. And I got better things to do with my time than just sit there and stare at wooden walls for like 10 minutes. All right, well, hopefully we need that early game cobble or dirt. Otherwise, we start over again. Cobble. Okay, that's a start. That's something. No dirt though, but that's fine. That is not as important as getting cobble. Okay, so we got a furnace, which means we can start making charcoal and torches and so on and so forth and whatnots. Okay. Watering can, let's get that made. Is that cobblestone or dirt? Perfect. Watering can, our dirt's made. Let's make our roof. Oh, come on. Click a little slower. Let's place these and get it right. That chest stopped me. Do. All right, so we need one slab, like right, huh? We can fix this. Okay, so we can actually do stuff through the night this time, which is nice. Hopper is perfect. Okay, so we get dirt being made. Dust we can... let's do 8 logs. Really hoping that we would be able to get some stone going here. Hello, Nuclear. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so where are we at? What can we do? What is next? We have to do a juice. Yeah, we get a glass bottle. It's probably one of the early game rewards that you can use to transfer water around. I don't need to infest any more trees. We only need to infest one tree for the sieve. One more piece of stone to stick. Not very good stuff. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, so let's make ourselves a stone pickaxe, a stone sword. Can make a stone axe, I suppose. Not that that's really important, but we can do it. All right. More hoppers. I guess we can resident sleeper this a little bit more. How did I die on number 24? The base made of cobble. We went up to the roof to go collect more wood. We decided to grow a 2x2 tree. I chopped it down, and about a bazillion mobs spawned. Give or take a bazillion. So do not chop down 2x2 trees. It is 6 a.m. We need to go explore. A little bit of charcoal here. Anything else we need to take with us? We're good on the food situation. We got coal to move around this. We need to grow some more trees so we can expand our base up above. I think we're good. Let's get out of here. This is not good though. This could spawn a monster that's gonna knock me off. Let's figure this out first. Okay, we're fine. Okay, so we got plenty of locations to go around, try and get that early cobblestone. Let's go do that. Alright, cobblestone? Iron. I guess we can grab some more cobblestone while we're out, but iron is what we're looking for. Jeff for the Enderming. There's a bunch of chests right there. Those are gotta be mimics. You know what? Those climb. I'm not even gonna go near them. We're just gonna leave those alone. Those are mimics. A little bit of wood here. We'll go to these two at least. Hopefully, we should have gone over to the other one over there and gotten some iron. We'll hit these two, then we'll go over there and try and get that iron before the day's up. I think we should be able to do it. Curse protection, mending. Curse protection, I'm breaking. I'm not sure what this curse protection is, but it sounds like we need protection against it. I don't know. Did you see a furnace and a double chest on the wooden island? Yes, we were given a stack of cobble as one of our rewards. Ooh. Mending, more curse protection. Yeah, the outer courtyard is obsidian. We had one of those spawn next to a island, and since there is land underneath it, it stayed lava. So I guess like in a normal world, if you were to play with those dungeons, that would be lava moat around it instead of obsidian. But since we're on an ocean, the obsidian is caused because of the water, I guess. Come on, have iron over here. We have a furnace in our own house. We don't need another one. Don't be greedy this time. I can't help it. Do we even see iron here? There's just iron sitting there. What the? The zombie must have died? I can't see what I'm doing. I don't see any iron. I don't know if it's worth going to that one. We should go to this one, I think. If I don't see iron, there's... I mean, we could mine it, but I don't think it's worth it. If we get early iron, we need 2 more pieces. We should hit that slime island up there and take care of the slime portion of our quest. Yeah, I believe zombies drop iron when they die. I think we're just gonna land here and mine whatever we can, regardless if there's iron or not. We can use more stone and stuff. More dirt. I could have just GG'd myself right there. We got plenty of cobble now. Let's get dirt. Why is there no iron here? Come on, iron, where are ya? I kind of want to do something stupid here. No iron. We tried. Let's go get the slime ball, and then we'll head over back to the base, and then we gotta weather the night. At least we got plenty of dirt, though. Oh, we can't get to this island. I didn't know there was different heights of these islands. Crud. I didn't realize that there were different heights. Buy a crafting bench, it's fine. We might not be able to get back in time. This might be the end of this world. I'm committed now. I just need some slime and then we can go. But now it's 5 p.m. If that other slime island would have let us land on it, we would have been fine. But we might not survive. Wait out the night there? No. No, if we die on the way back, we die on the way back. I mean, we're only, what, like 10 minutes into the pack or something? 15 minutes? Not that big of a deal. I think we have to, I think 8 p.m. is like the part where we're gonna be really in a bad spot. Or it might be 7. It seems like it's still dusk right now. I think we are okay. Okay, we survived. Okay, so this should be ready to go. We don't have enough iron, unfortunately, to make buckets though, so we can't do a cobblestone generator yet, unfortunately. That is stinky, stinky poo-poo. All right, so what can we do now? Let's just take a look at our book. That's done. So ore doubling would be our next one. So the grinder. So we need cobblestone, we need stone. We didn't get any gravel. And then 6 more cobble. Well, didn't get as far as I wanted to get on day 2. This is about as far as we can go. And you know what? We can. I don't like that explosion. We can sift. We got more dirt. The 1 iron can be used for the storage controller thing. I think we don't have enough wood. We have 11 logs. We want to open the bag because it's not that important. You cannot swim in this mod pack. You go into the water, you sink to the bottom, and you die in 2 ticks of suffocation damage. There's really... I don't think there's really a lot that we can do right now. The cobblestone generator is like our next major step, and we can't do anything about that because we don't have the iron. It's unfortunate. I was just about to do something, I don't remember what. Slime. Enough with the builder's wands, my goodness. Yes, we need 4 of those. 5 of those. There's not much we can do. Not much we can do. Guys, we're gonna go and wrap the stream up here for today. Our normal streaming schedule is Monday through Friday, 8:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, which is about 20 minutes earlier than it is right now, is when we normally end the stream. So we're gonna go and wrap it up for today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for all the subs, all the resubs, all the bits. You guys are fantastic people. We'll be back on Monday, right? Today is Friday. Yeah, we'll be back on Monday for some more of this. Although I might stream this over the weekend. I don't know. We'll have to see how that all goes. Adam Hacker with 100 bits. Stream over the weekend. It's possible. Can't guarantee it, but it is possible. But that's all I got for you guys today. Have a great rest of your Friday. Have a great weekend. And we'll see you next time. Bye-bye, guys.